Everybody, this is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Golden State Warriors. Now, Golden State's starting five. Holiday out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Malone in the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
And here's James outside. LeBron James. Holiday with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Pettit. Allen with it. Here's Pettit, guarded by Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Pettit missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to LeBron. At the top of the key, Embiid. On its way from Irving for 2. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Allen outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Holiday. Malone sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Embiid. Over Pettit. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's LeBron after the miss from Joel Embiid. From deep, James. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so Bird will bring it out for the Warriors. Here's Bennett, a three ball. Off and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there.
Timeout for Golden State.
From the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Warriors trail by 4. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James against Allen. LeBron kicks to Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain, the pass to Allen. They set the pick. Back to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming
Moses
up.
Malone. First personal foul.
It goes on Moses
First team
Malone.
foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret.
Warriors.
One of the areas of
Wilt
Wilt's
Chamberlain.
game that's below
Taking 2
average
shots.
is free throw shooting.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Pettit missing. The Warriors trail. And Holiday kicks to Malone. Pass to James. Over Allen. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Malone. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. Here is Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Five on the clock. Here we go. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State. James with it. 5 points in the game. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And here's Daniels. Down low. Here's Bird. Good D by LeBron.
Boy, he has to put
That's the end of the
solid opportunity. Gone awry.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Holiday. Scoreless thus far. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. James is out there with Holiday. Then there's
Warriors
Embiid.
foul.
Then there's
Tony Allen.
That's Malone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Physical player inside.
At the line for the
doesn't
Warriors,
fear contact
LeBron
all the
James.
way up.
The Warriors
Taking 2
shoot their
shots.
first shots from the free throw line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's the Warriors' ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Holiday. James sets the screen for Holiday. James, left side. Pocket 6. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Allen outside. Bird outside. Fires the 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks down the jumper. Bird's got his first points in this one.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Who wants a t-shirt? It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Now Daniels, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Allen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's a gritty two-guard who knows how to muscle shots in against physical defense. Allen certainly is a fighter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 4. Holiday looking over the floor. James right side. And the ball out of play. The Warriors win.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 4. Now Daniels. He has yet to score. Allen outside from 13, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. LeBron against Bird. Pass to Malone. Four on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
Moses Malone.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Now, here is Chamberlain, guarded by Malone. Chamberlain dishes to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Chamberlain, and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Irving. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. They set the pick. Now Chamberlain. He can't get it to go. Good D by Embiid. Bird against LeBron. Outside Irving. To the inside. Malone.
Moses Malone.
It's Malone
Assistant.
finishing it off.
Julius Irving.
Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Daniels with it, guarded by Holiday. Chamberlain, the pass to Allen. Back to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
He's made
Second
1
team
and
foul.
missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead. LeBron left side. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple.
Julius Irving.
Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Daniels passes to Allen. They set the pick. 16 seconds left here in the second. Chamberlain is screened. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy
That's the end of the second quarter.
guarding him.
Close game so far in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time. A round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Bird, Daniels out there with Tony Allen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Bird looking it over to the paint. Chamberlain kicks to Allen. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pettit's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
Allen is the ultra team first player. I mean, you know he's getting that pass to the open man when he has a chance to.
Irving, a screen on Allen. James finds Irving. Knocked away. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. A huge slam. Perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the middle. Allen dishes to Daniels. 3-pointer, Bird. And that's collected by Malone. Warriors trail by 3. James outside. Irving a screen on Allen. LeBron gets to Irving. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid the pass to Malone.
Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Moses Malone at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Here's Chamberlain. No good on that one. Malone with some nice feet. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Chamberlain, the pass to Bird. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Irving, a screen on Allen. James finds Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bird outside. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Timeout.
Golden State.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Give the headband your Breakers dance crew.
.136 left in the third quarter. James, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Built one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Allen. And here's Daniels. Irving with the steal. Floats it up for there's the lob.
LeBron James
Flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Bird against James. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good from Bird.
Bird can get you points in just about any situation. Scores at all three levels, and he's determined as a scorer.
Outside Irving. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Embiid. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game point. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Holiday against Bird. Bounce pass, Holiday. Down low. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's the fourth quarter.
3 tenths quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Embiid is out there at Malone. Then it's Holiday. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Irving against Allen. And here's Bird from the arc. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 6. James outside. And they double up LeBron. Nobody near Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Bird dishes to Daniels. Chamberlain down low. Working on Malone. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Irving passes to James. Back to Irving. And then Irving swings it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Chamberlain kicks to Allen. Back to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Pass to Pettit. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Pettit missing. Warriors trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James against Bird. James in the post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Larry Bird.
First team foul.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Bird. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Putting his height to great use there, filling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. James with it, defended by Allen. Allen against LeBron. Embiid, the pass to Malone. And the charging foul. Tony Allen.
Tony Allen.
That's foul number 2
Second
for him.
personal foul.
Yeah, way
First
to
team
get there
foul.
first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. He uses the glass on the way. And the Warriors lead by 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
James looking around. And James pumps it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2
Moses
at the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for your Warriors, Tony Allen. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The intensity Allen plays with defensively, incredible. He's somebody you can throw at any team's best perimeter scorer and feel like you've got him under control.
So he comes up empty at the line. Pass to James.
expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Daniels with it. Allen with it. Now Chamberlain, guarded by Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike. Boy, that brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on the line for one more.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Then we're going to go to
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Shooting one.
One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Bird. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
We got exactly what we expected. Bird doing what he does in the clutch. Cold-blooded.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's James. Pass to Embiid. And here's Malone. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. For burn some clock. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Yes!
Chamberlain big. They didn't send to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming into this timeout?
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbound pass and not waste too much time at all.
You must let your dancing shoes at home. Show us those moves. Oh, yeah. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer by Embiid. Nails the triple.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And now they foul on
Moses Malone.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Holiday with the three. The three won't fall. So it's a new game for the Warriors. Pulling up the W. That is a one-sided basketball. That is for the Warriors. To wait out until the very last moment.
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please stay home safe.
Tight games won at home. That advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Miami Heat. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Allen in at the 2. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Parrish. Bryant outside. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Here's Daniels. Pass to Chamberlain. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Robinson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Red pass to Parrish, and he dunks it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Daniels, checked by Hill. Allen outside. Pass to Pettit. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Red can't get it to go. Bird passes to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools showing his house on that one.
Hill the pass to Bryant. Here's Robinson. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Bird. And here's Allen. They set a pick. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. And it's Bird missing.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Parrish. Left side Hill. Robinson on the wing. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Daniels.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
1:49 left to play in the first. Pass to Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Miami calls timeout.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant, the pass to Hill. The Warriors pull it in. Allen, right side. Pass to Daniels. Here's Bird. No points so far. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line
Tony
tonight.
Allen. Defensive foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Tony Allen. 1.
One shot.
And a free throw good from Allen. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Red. Here's Parrott. Pass to Bryant. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
The defense
foul.
there doing whatever they
First
can to
team foul.
protect the rim.
Miami shooting their
Now
first
at the
free
line,
throws here tonight.
Kobe Bryant. 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Pettit. Allen with it. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Harris with a rebound. Heat trail by 3. Hill the pass to Bryant. Back to Hill. The 17-footer. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Chamberlain passes to Allen. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Robinson. It's hauled in by Hill. Miami trailing. Pass break Miami. Here's Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Bird. Knocks down the long J. Bird's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bird's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Outside, Hill. Now Robinson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Parrish, the pass to Red. Here's Parrish. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here are the Warriors now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Checked by Hill. Pettit. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Red. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Red's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Daniels passes to Pettit. And in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Heat trail by 4. Hill the pass to Parrish. Back to Hill. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Team foul.
David Robinson.
Free throw good, Robinson. Both good from the line that time. Here's Daniels. Pass to Pettit. Allen outside. Here's Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Covered by Bryant. And the Warriors miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Red can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Chamberlain. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Pass to Pettit.
Robert Parrish. Second.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shooting for Golden State, Bob Pettit. 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Parrish. Back to Hill. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Timeout for Golden State. Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That is your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
1:11 left in the half. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Allen. Here's Pettit. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Red can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 11.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Heat trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Allen. Bryant, right side. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game, and so in the game for the Warriors. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Bird's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Red, Allen defending. Here's Red, over Allen. And they recover it for the tie. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Red's got 7 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Over a 1.5 now into this third quarter action. Back to Hill. Pass to Red for the lead. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Here's Pettit. Robinson defending. Pettit passes to Allen. Six to shoot. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bryant, the pass to Red. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Pettit. The 3. Nails it from 3. Pettit's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Red. He's got 7. Got it. Good.
Timeout, timeout. Critics would say take either that shot or something downtown.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Dancing machine. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Give yourself a round of applause.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bird. Allen outside. Here's Daniels. Back to Allen. Here's Daniels. Check by Hill. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami trailing. Red pass to Robinson. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged coach.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want to enforce him. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Bird. And here's Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Bird, that's good. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Bryant against Allen. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Robinson with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he brings it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That's the end of the third. It's tied up, and we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
It's time for the fourth quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Red in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Parrish. Allen against Bryant. Here's Red. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen, left side. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Allen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Bryant finds Hill. Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Warriors trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you. Daniels passes to Pettit. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
And here's Hill. All sorts of time. And right through it goes. And Miami leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Pass to Red. Here's Parrish. Now here's Hill. Five to shoot. Here's Red. The rebound by Allen.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Warriors trail by 3. Daniels passes to Chamberlain. Allen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
leading by 3. Bryant in the high post. He's against Allen. Here's Bryant inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. 1:27 left in the game. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Bryant. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bryant on the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really need a game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Youth dancers, everybody.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 3. Daniels passes to Bird. No good from outside. Here's Red. He buries it from 3. And Miami leads by 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tipped. Here's Daniels. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, in 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tony Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Kobe Bryant. 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Bird. The layup off target. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Brett Hill. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And the Warriors call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Here we go, fans. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Bird. Pass to Daniels. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. So the Heat win. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Alan LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Boston Celtics. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Garnett. He's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony Edwards out there with Shane Battier. And it's Rice in at the 2. Now here is Battier. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. O'Neal finds Garnett. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Oklahoma City. Edwards passes to Garnett. Here's Battier. It's Garnett on the wing, defended by Sabonis. 4 on the shot clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming in.
And that personal foul is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Throw good, Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Brown outside. And Benyama outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. Over Edwards. And it's Brown missing. Brown's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Edwards kicks to Rice. Lays it up off the glass.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston.
Timeout.
Boston. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Start it.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Celtics fans, get loud right now for Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Benyama outside. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. No good there. Excellent D there from Garnett. The Thunder leading by 4. O'Neal passes to Rice. And finished off by O'Neal.
The the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Butler
2 minutes.
deciding where to go with it. Brown against Edwards. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Pass to Battier. It's stolen by Wilkins. Edwards against Brown. Now Butler. Back to Brown. Outside for Wembanyama. The three, Wilkins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Well, they're passing the ball. 47 seconds left to play in the first. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. Here's Rice, defended by Butler. Back to Edwards. Fires for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Brown. Over Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so the first quarter's in the books. Thunder lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Brown. And there's Dominic Wilkins. And there's Wembanyama. And Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Brown. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Over Rice. That doesn't go either for Brown. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Rice. Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Rice. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Brown with it. Edwards defending. Back to Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Rice. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Garnett with the screen on Butler. Here's Rice. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Inside, there's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Butler with the steal. A solo fast break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olson. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Just 2 to shoot. They get it again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Butler. He has 5. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first
play here.
2 minutes.
O'Neal, terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And they pick up 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brown outside. No good. That would have tied it. And so Edwards will bring it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Brown dishes to Butler. Brown deciding where to go with it. Butler with the ball. And he could not get this one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for 3 minutes.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
It's time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Dancing machine. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Boston on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And Garnett with the shot.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Celtics trail by 3. Wilkins outside. Pass to Butler. Garnett with the block. Edwards passes to Rice. Garnett high post. Here's Edwards. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Edwards got his first points of the game.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now, here's Brown. Wembanyama sets a screen for Brown. 4 on the clock. No good that time. Battier kicks to Garnett. Oh, here's Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And this is right around the time
the end of the first half.
might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that concludes the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
So for Oklahoma City right now, Shane Battier is out there with Garnett. Then there's Edwards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Rice in at the 2-guard spot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
Anthony
and he
Edwards
sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Brown against Edwards. Brown dishes to Wilkins. And Shane Battier gets special that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Wembanyama passes to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Wilkins has got his first basket of the night.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to O'Neal. Garnett inside. 6 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul.
To get it inside and draw the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the strike.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He throw good, Garnett. And he can't hit the second. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. Garnett against Wilkins. Sabonis sets the big for Butler. From the arc. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There he is. Feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret.
Brown against Edwards. Wilkins with the screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. And here's Wilkins. Good on the shot. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Rice passes to Edwards. And he's good on the three ball.
Edwards.
And the Thunder lead by 11.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous.
Timeout, timeout.
He's so good at going right around him.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Jetlaw fans on the court is your Hype Squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Brown against Edwards. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brown finds Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 5. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Battier. Shaq dishing to Edwards. Arnett surveying the defense. Rice, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Brown. And Benyama outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Butler. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Battier with it. Back to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Here's Rice. Defended by Sabonis. Scooped up. O'Neal. Tries it again. And the layup is good. Shaq's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Wilkins. Over Battier. Wilkins can't get it to go. Garnett kicks to Edwards. The 9-foot shot. Inside. Edwards finishes strong.
Assist goes to
another good play. Built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets taught.
And so it's Oklahoma City riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are finding it down low. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jimmy Butler. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Brown, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Now here's Rice. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brown kicks to Butler. Back to Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Personal foul.
To even slow
First
down
team
playmakers
foul.
like Brown.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
KG, that's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Outside Wilkins. Wembanyama passes to Wilkins. Back to Wembanyama. That's a 2 from Butler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Wilkins from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Shaq. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Brown. Pass to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Battier. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside Edwards. Left side, O'Neal. Garnett in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And Garnett misses. Brown dishes to Butler. The 3.
2 minutes remaining.
2 now to just 12 on the basket from Brown.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Brown's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Pass to Edwards. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Brown down low. Edwards there. Brown kicks to Wilkins. Back to Brown. From the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 14. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Jalen Brown.
Total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Edwards against Brown. Garnett outside. Pass to Rice. Looking to end his cold spell. And Boston with the rebound. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Brown the pass to Butler. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Garnett. Brown outside. Wembanyama, a screen. He gets that one.
Jalen Brown.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
That they have earned this win.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to Battier. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Sabonis. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Miami Heat. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Edwards, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Edwards. Right side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garnett. Tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now Bryant. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Edwards. Pass to Rice. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Rice has got 5 now.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Outside, Hill. Now here's Robinson. Here's Red. Robinson with it. He's covered by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Red can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Rice. Check by Hill. Rice's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Hill, the pass to Robinson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Edwards. From downtown. They get it back. Robinson with the block. Right side Hill. It's hauled in by Garnett. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Edwards. Here's Rice. O'Neal passes to Garnett. Back to O'Neal. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Rice. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Robinson passes to Red. Here's Hill. Looking to end the run. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Shot from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Heat trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant, the pass to Hill. Back to Bryant. Hook loose. Now Outside O'Neal. Pass to Battier. Back to O'Neal. Here's Battier. Covered by Bryant. And he's going for the oop here.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense paid. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Hill. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Red. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Rice. Hill with the steal. Robinson with it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Edwards. Robinson defending. Here's Garnett. Here's Rice. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Rice has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Parrish. He's scoreless. He got a piece of it. Here's Rice. Pass to Edwards. Here's Rice. It's stolen. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And stolen by Edwards. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Heat trail by 10. Bryant, pass to Robinson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Rice. Back to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Robinson. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Red. He drops it from range. Red's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thunder leading by 7. Michael. Here's Rice. 10 points for him. Edwards, a pass to Battier. And the 3 off target. And so here's Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Red can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Garnett. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Battier passes to Garnett. Now O'Neal, covered by Bryant. They double him with Bryant. Shot clock at 2. And here's Edwards outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Heat trail by 7. Out to the wing. Here's Red. Off target with the 3. Pass to Rice. Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Timeout. Miami decides to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Seconds left in the first half. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Edwards. Here's Garnett, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside, Hill. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Basket is good. Defensive foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Brett Hill. 1.
And that one misses. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Edwards. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Heat trail by 9. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill, the pass to Red. Bryant outside. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Rattling two-handed jam. Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Red. Here's Parrish. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Rice. Check by Hill. That 3's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
Now at the line, David Robinson.
And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Rice. He's got 10. Screen by O'Neal. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice right there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside, Hill. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Rice. Robinson defending.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Parrish. 2-on-1 as they jump out of the break. Here's Rice. It's hauled in by the Heat. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Battier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Outside, Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Heat on offense. To the middle. Here's Parrish. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. So it's Oklahoma City now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Shoots. Here's Garnett. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. I don't mind. They met him at the rim and temporarily shooting for
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Heat trail by 12. Here's Red. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Red's got 5 points. 19 seconds left in the third. Edwards against Bryant. Edwards with it. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Red in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Robinson. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Oh, target from range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Bryant against Edwards. Here's Garnett. Now O'Neal. Edwards with it. Just 3 to shoot. Over Bryant. Edwards can't hit. Heat trail by 12. Hill the pass to Parrish. And he makes no mistake. Slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Rice. And the Thunder call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And here comes your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. I was able to hear Oklahoma City's coach going over their plan during the break. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Here's Garnett. The shot. Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 10. Here's Hill. Up again. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Garnett passes to Edwards.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
Middle goal.
Pass to Garnett. Good work defensively by Robinson. Hill the pass to Parrish. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding note.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Edwards. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And Oklahoma City leads by 10.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Rice. Outside Edwards. They set the screen. Rebound Miami. Launches it from deep. Red can't get it to go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Garnett passes to Battier. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Bryant. Edwards can't hit. And here are the Heat now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Hill. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Heat.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oklahoma City get the win here.
That's the end
it
of the
ends
game.
up being a fairly easy road win.
Thanks,
Those
fans,
are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.